Anyway, where's the game, streamer? Here it is. Biohazard 2, but not any Biohazard 2. You might notice this title screen looks a bit different from regular Biohazard 2 title screen. That is because this is what is colloquially dubbed Resident Evil 1.5. Somewhat famously, the first attempt at creating Biohazard 2.
8 smile.
No, 2, not 8. Disaster Millennial, thank you for the 8 months. The category still says Resident Evil 2. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Resident Evil 1.5 isn't recognized as a real game. It never existed. Yes, famously, the first attempt that was made internal to Capcom at creating Resident Evil 2 got about 70 to 80% of the way through production, and then it was discarded and completely reworked. Primarily because they just thought it wasn't good. In those rare times, they actually made the bold decision to discard pretty much an entire year in changes worth of work because they just thought the game wasn't as good as it needed to be. And so they spent another year reworking it, and that became the Resident Evil 2 that we all know and love. However, at some point, I forget when exactly this happened, but at some point, a build of the unfinished prototype of that version of Resident Evil 2 was found and uploaded to the internet. And that build is not the build I'm playing because that version, the true untouched prototype, is hilariously unstable. Obviously, it is an unfinished game, but also modern emulators, etc., like dealing with unfinished it's not high on their priority list to make sure unfinished shit works correctly. So I'm playing a version that's been patched up and kind of reinterpreted in a way that makes the assets and what we know of the planned story of Resi 2 into something resembling a coherent game that you can play through. So it's not perfectly representative of what Resident Evil 1.5 was, but it's as close as we're gonna get. And so with story time out the way, let's play a game and hope it doesn't fucking crash. It probably will at some point. I do not guarantee I'll be able to finish this, because like I said, hilariously unstable. Anyway, please select main cast. Notably, Claire Redfield is not in this version of the game. We have Elza Walker instead. Here we have Leon, S, Kennedy. He will start the game as Leon. Leon's looking a bit flat in the face. Notably, this version of the game doesn't have any voice acting or anything because, you know, it didn't get that far. It didn't get far enough to have any recorded lines. Do you remember, chat? Do you remember this? We remember. Yeah, some elements of this version of RE 1.5 are using assets borrowed back from the final version of Resident Evil 2 to patch in what are clearly missing assets, which is kind of a funny way of going about it. What a laugh. 2 months later, the real nightmare began. And we're off. That's just freaking great. And we start on the helipad. We don't get much in the way of, like, exposition or how Leon got here because unfinished video game, you know? Anyway, here is our inventory. We start the game with 150 bullets and a first aid spray. I want to point this out. So the knife, though. I've selected the knife, and now I don't appear to be able to back out of selecting the knife. The knife doesn't occupy inventory space. You might notice we have, like 10 inventory spaces. However, in this version of the game, you cannot drop items.
Reminded me of
At
the
all.
beginning of RE4.
Oh, Sam, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, knife is built in. That being said, I've, like, selected the knife, and now I don't appear to be able to back out of it. That's a great first start. What button... do you just have to not touch the knife in the inventory, or will the game just kill itself? Is that how this works? Excitingly, pressing select made it disappear entirely. Oh, I seem to have activated some kind of debug. That's a thing I'm almost certain that's a thing added by the patch creator, but anyway. I'm not quite sure how to actually, like, do anything with this, though. Pressing the shoulder button cycles through the items, but pressing anything else doesn't seem to, like, do anything. Okay, well, note to self, just don't touch the, Don't touch the fucking knife in the inventory, I guess, or the game shits itself. Good start. Managed to softlock the game before I even, like, played it. Yeah, no, apparently, I don't know what's going on there, but you don't seem to be able to back out of that menu once you're in it. Good thing we learned that now, I suppose, rather than later. Leon Skennedy once again, shall we? I'm not watching this twice, bro. I got stuff to do. Anyway, let me ascertain the basic controls. No, wait, you forgot. You forgot? Well, don't forget. I would like to figure out how to, like, do stuff in the inventory without ruining my life. Okay, so yeah, if you have nothing equipped, then the knife. It is possible to use knife. Don't you dare fucking touch the knife in the inventory or the game will attempt to explode. That's right, I must report this to the chief. Oh yeah, this is the police. This is where Leon works. Oh, I also learned this from my brief experimenting with... walking on stairs is a bit goofy in this game. You need to be quite careful not to run while doing it, because there's a pretty good chance it pops you out of bounds. Watch out for that. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're already seeing... You're already seeing that things look quite different. There's a small sign in one corner that reads Raccoon City 21st Century. Yeah, don't run downstairs or everything explodes. I don't know what this is supposed to. This is a conspicuous object, and yet it would not seem to do anything. Yeah, because Resident Evil 1.5 was, like, actually fairly complete, there's a pretty large number of assets. It's a fun, you can save your progress with this, except you actually can't, because this game has no functioning save system. Because it's unfinished. Notably, this means if we die, by the way, we have to start everything from the beginning. But granted, it is unfinished, so there isn't actually, like, much of it. So that might not actually be that big of a deal. Crows. Also, there is a Padoru here for some reason. Thank you, patch creators. Ah! I'm losing to a bird. That is indeed a Padoru. I kind of wish that sort of thing wasn't there. I just want to play functional RE 1.5. I don't want you to insert fucking memes into it, thanks. Appreciate the restoration work, but please stop getting carried away. This card difference was just grey walls in the actual leak and some frames. Ah. I see they have added things to it. Now it has all Dark Souls characters. Well, alas, this was the only way to get a game that was, like, playable. Because the actual, like, untouched build is, again, extremely unstable. Like, you can poke around at it for fun. But you can't really, like, play it. Is that not good enough? I believe in order to get into here, you need to make the statues face each other, but this is apparently not good enough. Oh no, there we go. I've opened the lock. Zelda-ass puzzle. But I'm playing Resident Evil 2. I'm on the table. Leon is actually very small. Version is this a beta? Well, it's a sort of cleaned up but unfinished version, yes. This is a game that was never finished, so it is obvious it has to be a beta by definition. I've opened the lock. Oh. I'm hearing zombies. The zombies in the room now? How do you like to play the beta version of RE4? I have great news. The beta version of RE4 was turned into a game and is playable. It's called Devil May Cry. Shut up, Punchy. You know that's not what they meant. Shut the fuck up. I must proceed through the Padoru room. I don't know why the safe room music plays here. This is a room where you must walk slowly. And be careful. I have had issues with popping off the stairs and going out of bounds because of, like, running near the stairs and it not enjoying that very much. Now, you may notice these rooms are very boxy. There are too many of these. Damn, this shit's old. Nice render, though. Medical room, radio room, media room. I'm gonna press it. There better not be zombies behind this. Oh, there aren't zombies! It's Marvin, I think. Are you Marvin? Marvin! Yay! Marvin! See, he's doing much better in this version of the game. Yeah, Marvin was fine and healthy in this version. The story was quite different. We don't really know what the story of 1.5 was going to be exactly. There's always a chance, Leon. As a consequence of only knowing, like, a bit of what the story is going to be, I'm given to understand this it gets back up again! I'm given to understand that this beta isn't actually very long. Because it very loosely connects what is available. I'm sure that guy won't get back up. I'm sure they won't get back up. I'm sure none of them will get back up. That would be extremely cringe if they got back up. How's the heat for me? It is unbearable. I am dying slowly. Please send ice pops. It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. I'm managing, but it's not pleasant. It's the heat level is such that I can kind of feel it on my skin, and it's not a nice feeling, you know? Excuse me, gentlemen. Alright, no, never mind. Alright, that's okay, okay. I'm not actually hitting this guy. Yeah, we can still do that without breaking the game horrendously. That's nice. Anything fun over here? Will I take the first aid spray? Motherfucker, of course I'll take a first aid spray. The antidote spray? I don't even know what that is. I think they stood back up and I can't see them. Oh no! Can I, like, check the item? This will heal any poison condition. Oh, well, that's groovy. Okay, so I guess... I don't know. Blue herbs were surely a thing. Are Zombos immortal in this? No, but they do seem to take for fucking ever to kill. I did mess around with this, and it took so many shots to kill anything that I have decided not to bother. That better combine. Okay, good. I'm glad you can combine. Because here's the thing, I don't have the ability to drop items. There's no functioning item box system in this version of the game, so I have to be at least a bit careful with what I pick up. I know, stop looking at it. I want to look at something else. Is there anything in this room that's, like, useful? No, it's always just radio control. Okay, well, there's a step ladder. What can I do with the step ladder? What's a step ladder for? What needs to be reached? Oh, the vent? Ah, perhaps so. I have a guide of sorts open on the other tab, and it does tell me do not go through this vent before meeting Marvin or the game softlocks. just a fun thing you have to watch out for. Apparently, it's a one-way street kind of problem. Where if you don't get those open, then there's no way to open them from the other side, so... Yeah, interesting door placement. Yeah, you can just walk in, it's fine. Oh. Very good camera angle there. Well, okay, good job! Hey, the crate moved. Can you climb back up? I don't think you can somehow. Actually, I think this might be the soft lock that the thing was talking about. I think I needed to open this first. Oh no, I got in somewhere. Okay. Not 100% sure what is going on there. Ah! Doc!
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it don't. Oh, fucking, there are dogs and no, this is, no, this wasn't supposed to happen. No, dogs in this version of the game, no! But you just can't be seeing. Oh. I'm just kind of exploring this. I think I've actually already ballsed this up. I think I need to start from the beginning. I think I needed to go down to the first floor and unlock the shutters before I came over here. I think that might have been the soft lock the guide was talking about, not meeting Marvin. There goes Sherry. And what is this? What are you? Your pliers. What do you ply? Oh hey, I've found Ada, I guess. Oh, cool. That's a whole different kind of guy. Oh lord, there's two of them! Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh lord! Oh! What the fuck? How do I get... I need some space. I'm not hitting anything that way. Yes! He's stuck! Like an idiot! Got his ass. Where's the other guy? Okay, I've learned a trick. Ow. It seems the trick learned me. Ow. My face. I'm checking my health constantly. This will be good training for when I want to fight Nemesis in RE3. Oof. I have dealt with the situation, I think. Let me see. After you kill both gorillas, go to the right side of the parking lot where there are police cars and a police van, which you must interact with to trigger a cutscene. Let's see if this is even working correctly, is the thing. Oh, no, okay. That kind of thing is why I have a guide open. Hey, Dildale. So whatever happened to the woman burning in the van? I think that was Ada, is the thing. I think I've, like, activated the thing out of sequence. Because I don't see why it would check. Yeah, we're off to the sewers now, I think. Well, nice, dude. I'm learning how to speedrun. I'm learning RE 1.5 speedrun strats. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Ada's just a lab worker in this, but she's not like a suave spy or anything. Well, I'll press onwards, especially because it seems like I fucked up and I can't actually go anywhere in the RPD because I didn't open the shutter correctly. These sewers are also, like, more realistically... Like, that's what a sewer looks like, for the most part. Maybe not exactly like that, but... You know what? I also think the pliers were unnecessary, and that sucks, because now they're going to sit there in my inventory for the rest of time. Is there still a medieval torture dungeon? I don't think so. There's Zomble. This hallway seems like nothing. There are many rooms that simply do nothing. Probably Claire's entrance. You mean Elza? Take it seriously. Think about it. Will I take the crank? Do I need it, is the question? Like, I'm worried about picking up a key item and not actually needing it for anything. I'm pretty sure those pliers ain't fucking doing nout for me, dude. The memory card? No, the saving doesn't work in this game. Oh, there's supposed to be an item box? Yeah, it's not functional in this version of the game, unfortunately. Apparently there's a debug thing where you can remove items from the inventory, but I've never been able to get it to work. Like, we just saw when I, like, when I activated it, it seemed to just break everything. So I will make do without. 10 inventory slots is a lot of inventory slots. I'm getting up on the ledge. Scared. Successful evasion. I never knew what hit him. Oh shit. There's more of them. Activate the plan. The fix is in. They're climbing up! What the fuck? Well, they were tiny. The perspective of, like, where objects sit in the room is a little questionable. I'm always pressing shutter switches, dude. That's my favorite thing to do. Excellent. Just exquisite. Not that I really know what that's, like, for. Spiders. See it? Because I see it. I don't want to drop down because I'm not sure I can get back up. I can see something through the wall. God, these are some fucking dank sewers, like. This game's proper dank, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. That it? Is that the sewers? We done here? Marvin? You okay? What does Marvin see that I don't see? Marvin seems to see something. I'm not sure what though. Ah, locked, eh? Marvin is absolutely having a moment. A weird guy. Panel is smashed and doesn't work. Reg. Nope. The door does not open. No. Give me an hand. I'm in. I'm out. Well, Marvin's gone. Well, I could still backtrack at this point if I really wanted. As if Umbrella would just have a reception desk. I don't believe that. I thought we made a lot of progress really quickly all of a sudden, mainly because I think I broke the sequence a bit. That's fine by me. I mean, there's always time to go back and mess around later. Like I said, I'm given to understand this is relatively short, assuming I'm able to finish it. There would seem to be a gap there of some kind, although for what purpose I'm less sure. What do you mean? Huh? Leon! Is that what the box is for? What do you mean you can't reach the computer? What was that? Oh, it's my shadow. Sorry, you see, okay, do you see that small little black dot at the, like, the very bottom of the screen? That's Leon's shadow casting. I was wondering what the hell that was. Yeah, I can see it's not quite like aligned correctly. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Beta shit, you know how it be. Can I hop down from here? Oh, I can! This is the greatest game ever. Okay, now can I reach the computer? This... Surely not. No, now it's too tall! What do you mean you can't? What are you talking about, Leon? I don't understand this, man. I don't understand this Leon guy. He won't reach the computer. Okay, is that close enough? Can I, with the CRT at my shins, can I now reach the computer? No, it is impossible. You cannot reach the computer in Resident Evil 2. It cannot be done. Fuck you for trying. Move on with your life. I hear an enemy. I hear a foe. I hear an adversary. Oh, Jesus, fuck. What? Huh? Okay, well, I confess, I'm not quite sure what to do from here. You see, I can't really, like, shoot them. I've already surrendered ground. It does seem like they can choose not to play the game. However, that's alright. What is this thing? That's a dog! And there's multiple of them. Alright, no, this is cursed. I'm out of here. Alright, where's... Oh. We've looped back around successfully. I would criticize this version for seemingly being a lot more linear than normal RE2, but I don't know how much of that is because the game was just like that, and how much of it is because the mod creator was working with an extremely limited set of assets to string it all together. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, it was meant to be a lot longer. Might have already balls this up, actually. Apparently, I'm supposed to have met Marvin again. Yet Marvin does not seem to be here.
I disagree.
72 months of this insufferable prick. It's been a good 6
What the
years
fuck?
this household.
What'd I do to deserve that? Zello, thanks for the 72 months. What'd I do to deserve this kind of treatment? I'm just playing Resident Evil 1.5. What'd I do to deserve this kind of treatment? This shabby fucking treatment. Ah, no, well, okay, the green card is here, but I'm not sure if I activated the sequence in the right order. The green card is the necessary item. But again, I'm not quite sure that I did everything right. It said I was supposed to meet... Okay, well... Yeah, that's... Let me activate my, my disguise jutsu. They'll never find me here. I already checked this, didn't I? There was nothing in here. This loops back to the entrance of reception. I think I know where to use the green card. There was one door that told me it needed a card key. Oh, oh lord, they're getting up. Oh, don't like that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. I've used the green key card, but cunningly, the green key card will not disappear from my inventory, even though it has been used, because... Hurrah! Will I take the flamethrower? You know what? I think I will. Hope it doesn't take up 2 spaces. Fuck! There's no ammunition for this gun? No, it just takes up 2 shots and does nothing! Ah! Bro, it's over. I hope there's no more items I need to pick up to finish the game. If I can even finish the game. I might not be able to finish the game. I might have fucked it, personally. Very, very much might have fucked it. That's okay. Given that this is very short, I don't really mind, like, taking it from the top if need be. Some boss fight-ass music taking place right now. Oh, that's because it's a boss fight. He bonked. What an idiot. Oh god. Ugh. Ayah. I'm gonna trust I'm hitting. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, I got his ass. Oh, I got his ass. Okay, well, I got his ass, but now what? Now what? Hang on. Leave the room! Was the music added in, or was it already done at this stage? There's actually a bunch of music that was done for this version of the game that didn't make it to, like, that wasn't shown in the final version. So there's a mixture of tracks that are in final, that were reused from this version, and some tracks that were only ever used in this version, but there are also some tracks that have probably been borrowed from the final version that weren't made for this version. It's confusing. I am sorry. Now apparently we go back in. Go back in, and then we try and use this again. No, or is it the lift? And Marvin's still here. Whatever. Marvin's fine, apparently. Who cares? Nothing matters anymore. Who gives a shit? Marvin's okay. You can't use that. That's an illegal sound effect. I respect that you pitched it down a bunch, though. Okay, we've made it to the lab somehow. This is honestly further than I thought I would get, given how, like, crash-prone this version is. Oh, hey, well, this is recognizable. Hey, Squid Creek, how is RE 1.5? It's very unfinished, unsurprisingly. Ada was with Umbrella! No. That's bullshit! I don't believe it! What happened to I don't know, he got fucked up in the elevator or something. Scene not found. Do not ask question. Yeah, apparently Leon has to make the vaccine. The virus inhibitor is very delicate. All right, let me shoot it. There's a first aid spray. There's a bunch of things here, actually. How many of them are interactable? Do I need this, is the question? That's the thing. If I don't need it, then I don't want it. There's a first aid spray back there, though. I want that. No, I want the first aid spray. No! I don't have space for all this shit. I picked up shotgun shells with no shotgun. I fucked it, and the flamethrower is genuinely like a completely useless item, dude. That's fucking brutal. The flamethrower is a trick to waste 2 inventory slots. Oh. Ah! Well, shit. I guess I need it. Now my inventory is completely full of bullshit. What about the elevator? What about the elevator? No effect, eh? I've done it. It's not over yet. I'm making the bold assumption that the spark plug is necessary to restore power to the building. Because as I recall, the lab where you use the plug and turn the power on is one of the few rooms that was carried over completely unchanged from the 2 versions of the game. Ayah! Get rid of this guy. About an hour in now. I think I'm like right near the end. If I stall, if I'm unable to make it to the end, it won't take me that long to run it back. I'm in the lab. Like I got like 2 things to do, and then the game is over, seemingly. Yeah, the big obstacle right now is, do I have enough inventory space to make it to the end of the game? Because the pliers are not necessary. Almost out of content? No, we got Elza's campaign to play through. There's 2 campaigns. It's Resident Evil 2. Plus, I definitely didn't see everything there was to see, because I think I broke the sequence a bit. Fucking ow, dude. Nothing but fine. Alright, well this room is quite familiar, isn't it? Don't I have that ID card? That's just rude, honestly. Yep. A familiar room. Do I have to manually use it? Tells me to piss off. I thought I'd need to use the plug here. Seems to not be for that. Crispy background. This background is basically unchanged from, like, this version of the game to final. This is, like, the same. Maybe I didn't need the spark plug. Maybe that's a dead item. Shit. Oh, hang on. Maybe spark plug goes in the center. Why am I, like, trying to set the thing? Maybe it just goes in the center. No, it tells me no. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. It wasn't a dead item. However, it doesn't get out the fucking inventory. I'm so full of keycards, yum yum. Okay, I still have at least 2 possible inventory slots available to me. Descend the ladder. There we go. Jeez. There was considerable difficulty involved in that. Oh! No, I'm out of here. Oh, brother. Get out the way! Laboratory. Even the oh. That's a different kind of guy. That appears to be a new kind of guy. You better believe I fucking can. They're not dead. They will get back up. I need to be swift. I don't have a sample of shit. Did I need to find one? Oh no, it processed anyway. I guess it doesn't care about that so much. I've taken it. Where? Alright, I'll take your word for it. I hope that's not a problem. No! No! Yeah, mission maybe failed successfully? I'm not quite sure myself. Seems like... oh. That's not... this isn't what I had in mind. I thought that was going to take me to an elevator because it was labeled elevator, you see. Which I think is a fairly reasonable assumption on my part. However, it turns out that is not how this works. That looked really sketchy. I was very worried that was going to pop me out of bounds. Getting popped out of bounds in this context is a bad thing. Because it means I will experience significant difficulty attempting to interact with anything. It's true, I can't. But what if I could? Yeah, this seems to be another security room, where I could theoretically save the game, if saving the game functioned. There are shotgun shells, which implies the existence of shotgun, but I haven't found any extra weapons that function. There was something else in that room with, like, pushing the crate, but don't I have to get the vaccine back to Marvin? I'm, like, gun-shy about doing things out of sequence by accident. Ah! Oh, piss flaps. Ah! Oh, piss flaps. Okay, so this hallway currently has 2 locked doors that don't seem to do a whole lot of anything. Do I have to manually walk the fucking vaccine all the way back to the security room? That's like 5 million years away. Also, there's this guy. Man, that is... I'm running out of ammo a little bit, so... I don't want to, like... deal with that. Down? I wanted to go up the ladder, personally. I guess we can go down? This is the corridor that goes to the elevator. And there's another fucking dude down here. Of course, why wouldn't there be another fucking dude down here? Why wouldn't there be more dudes? Well, this is familiar. Yeah, it seems like the lab was the most, like, reused part of the game for the final release, because these rooms are all in final. I don't know how many of these rooms I actually need to be in, mind you. Why is the music so tense? I don't think there's anything actually in here. Ah! Panic! Ah! Da, 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 da. Fucking room's empty though. There's nothing here. Oh, well, it seems I can walk over nothing. That's helpful. That assists me in getting the box to the proper place. This... Oh wait, a cutscene. I've once again mastered the art. I'm running out of ammo, though. It don't matter. When you're good, you're good. I don't know if I needed to come... I don't think I needed to come in here. I don't think there was any point to that. But I got his ass. Oh boy, look at my fucking ammo situation is sorry. On the plus side, that means I actually have another inventory space I can claim by using all of my bullets. Yeah, I don't know if there was any reason to do that. Oh dear. My bullets! Not made of those, you know. I found one box of handgun bullets at like the very start of the game, and so I've had 180, but that's like the only ammo I've had to get through the whole game. Now I do have the knife, fortunately, so I'm not completely stuck if I run out. However, I really hope I don't have to do anything complicated with it. I want to go up the ladder. You have to, you have to click on it twice! Alright, fair enough. Understandable. Get your fucking ankles broken, brother. Marvin got out of bed briefly. Yeah, all key items stay in the inventory after usage. They don't disappear, so you need to be, like, a bit careful with what you pick up. Is this first aid spray collectible? It is. Apparently it was necessary to give Marvin the... So the vaccine just doesn't occupy inventory space. Good to know. Yeah, now we need to get to the hangar according to the guide I'm using. And there was nothing there. Mysterious. Guide gaming high. You definitely, like, benefit from having access to a guide when doing this. Because otherwise I would not have known to, like, interact with random... This is wrong fucking play. God damn it. I wouldn't have known to interact with, like, the space between two cars to get out of the RPD. Just would not have occurred to me to do that. The presence of guide is useful to me. Finding the spot. I need to find the spot. Eh? 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 But why? I want the door open. Hmm? Okay, so here I am again. I'm a little lost. No, elevator does a fat load of nothing. The guide says go to the hangar, which I'm making the assumption is the door with the word hangar written on it. Which I think of the many assumptions I've made in my life is one of the more reasonable ones. But I can't get there because the door to it is now locked. Maybe I was supposed to follow Ada and Marvin down the elevator, even though that doesn't really make any sense, because the story indicated not to do that, but the game is unfinished, so... Is there another way? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure myself. Well, I will strive to find out. I will do my best. Yeah, this door? That's the one I want to go through, and it's like, the door won't open. Damn. Will I go down the ladder? No, but I will go up it. It's tricky like that. It tries to trick you. It hits you with that reverse psychology. Okay, well, he's stuck. I don't think these rooms are actually going to do anything for me. These are just like other bedrooms or whatever. There's not that many places I can go at this point. Ow. Fuckface. Perhaps I've made a mistake of some kind. Oh no, we can just go in the elevator now. Yeah, apparently I was supposed to just follow Marvin. Okay. All right. That's the intuition that can only be gained from a lifetime spent playing slightly shitty games. Except it actually just teleported me back out the way I came. That's the same floor. I was already here. I know about this place. No. What if I want to go to the B2 subfloor? Ah. Alright, this is a different place. And there's a fucking guy in it. Ah! Oh, here we are. Alright, yeah. Okay, I recognize where I am now. I recognize the situation. Oh, how I hate that. Oh, how I despise the way that looks. I'm so worried about that accidentally popping me through the wall. I'm gonna shit. I don't even know if the Magnum is in this version of the video game. Okay, so that room is a total dead end except for Magnum bullets, which... groovy, but I ain't got no fucking Magnum, mate. Okay. So, the hangar room. Let's try the door. Like, everything is on fire now. Oh, this is open now. This was shut before. Yes! Ada! Who's Annette? That's good. Who's Annette? What's going on? I'm Leon Skennedy. I don't know what's happening. This is Resident Evil 2 where Leon just never fucking finds out anything. He got hit with the mind push! No, there's two of them! No! Bro, I can't even fucking move.
Oh god! Oh god!
How many bullets do I have remaining? Oh my god, I'm like so... No, what the fuck? No, the combo! That's brutal. They're just gonna swing. What the fuck, dude? That's so fake. Brother. Is that the only way to get them to come down, is to just eat shit? What the fuck? That's so bullshit, dude. They don't actually have to hit you. They just immediately, like, teleport on top of you. Yeah, like, they just immediately teleport on top of you as soon as they get close to you. And can combo off of each other like that. I hope that doesn't do, like, a lot of damage. Yeah, Ada's just watching me get my shit kicked in. I have no bullet. I'm out of bullet. Knife gaming. Is this technique working? I'm still fine somehow. Got one. Got two. I got two. Chat, I got two.
Do you mean you're not gonna make it? I did all the work!
So here's the thing, chat. I think I'm still in fine health. Yeah, I actually suspect the drop-down attack doesn't do any damage. Oh, hi now. Oh, cool, this got an update? I don't think it did, no. I'm playing a version where the last modified date said 2020 on it. Yeah, Ada perished. It was one in January? Well, I didn't fucking notice it. Look, it was a real pain even finding this, to be totally honest with you. Who the hell is that guy?
Where's Elza? We never met Elza! Kendo? No, it's John! Of course, that
Everyone knows about John. Chat, did you not know about the John character? I hope I don't have to fight anything with the...
everything's on fire!
Thank you for playing. That's it. That's it. I think that's it. Thank you for playing. That's a weird place to end it, but like I think that's where it stops. Thank you for playing this reconstruction of Resident Evil 1.5. Please bear in mind this game was never finished. The game engine for the build on which it's based is buggy and incomplete. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I did it though, I finished!
I beat Resident Evil 1.5!
And here's the credits for the people who worked on this fan recreation patch thing to get it even kinda going. Did I enjoy the unique gaming experience? Honestly, I did, yes. I had fun with that.
It's a world record!
It is a world record. I'm the first person who has ever finished Resident Evil 1.5. Note to self, don't pick up the fucking flamethrower. I'm so cool. Do, do, do. Do, do. Okay, now we have Elza Gaming. Press R1, L1, select and start to reset the game. I could do that. Or I could just hit the reset command. I'm grabbing myself a drink, if you'd be so kind as to allow it. I return. Caffeine-free Diet Cola. Alright, somehow we got through Leon's campaign.
How long did that take? About 2 hours?
Pretty short. Makes sense. But now we have Elza Walker. Claire Redfield doesn't exist in this version. They hadn't come up with her yet. Instead, we have a more full biker outfit wearing Elza Walker. Who is Elza, anyways? Just like a person. She's Elza. Do you remember? I do, unfortunately, so I don't need to see this again, thank you. Anyway, this is where Elza starts. Can you beat Resident Evil 1.5 without walking? Can you beat Resident Evil 5? She got a lot of bullets. You start with 150 ammo on both characters. But the crash broke the axle, poor thing. So it seems like Elza fucking crashes through the front door of the police station or something. Because we just like start down here. Like we start. Whereas Leon starts Leon starts on the roof. Elza starts in the front of the building. Will I take the first? Motherfucker, of course I'll take the first. Hey, here's the shutter I didn't manage to get open as Leon. This is the door I walked through by accident. I couldn't see that shit at all. That was that was lucky to fucking get that. Bullets for me? Shouldn't have. Elza's ID photo is so doofy. It is a bit, isn't it? She looks like Barbie Explorer PS1. I might be telling on myself a bit there with the fact that I even have played Barbie Explorer PS1. I have a sister, you know. Is it a good game? No. Very, very low-rent Crash Bandicoot clone. My sister liked it, though. She would. She never had any taste in video games. What a girl! Liking Barbie! That's such a sitcom-level observation! Ooh, bullets. A nuisance. Like a seance, but for news. Alright, I ain't fighting all these guys. Zombies take so long to kill in this version of the game. There's 4 dudes, and that's too many dudes. It was gunshot. Ah, zombies. Why are there zombies? So they're not, like, dead. I'm taking the knock down and go approach to problems. Damn, there's actually, like, a lot of ammo down here that I just never got because I didn't fucking go down here as Leon. I somehow, like, cottoned on to the sequence that let me advance the game quite quickly. In the process, accidentally finding the fastest route. Oh hey, this is the Marvin scene, but it's a different guy. That's not Marvin, that's, Who are you? Roy. Ah, John. This John fellow. This John I've heard so little about. Oh, Roy has perished.
I disagree.
Ninja Luda, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. He's holding something. I've taken the prison key. Oh, good. Good thing I had a corpse looting instinct, or I would have not found that. Where does this go? Oh, this seems nice. That seems like a fine room to be in. However, no. Do not wish to be there. The zombies, like, sing at you. They're singing for me. Oh god, there's too many of them. No! I don't even think there's anything here. I think I'm, like, fucking around doing nothing. No! Screwed this up. Needs... Ooh, swoosed him. Swoosed him like it ain't no thing. Okay. That's a pretty good bit. Oh, okay, well it seems like the standing zombies still can't quite make it. That's creative. It's interesting to see a version of Resident Evil 2 with a much more grounded atmosphere. Like, not that Resident Evil 2 is unrealistic, but the realistic layout of the police station is, well, it's realistic. It's certainly a different kind of Resident Evil 2. I don't know why it uses the safe frame music for stairs. But it's not that unrealistic. Like, it's still a horror game about people getting killed by zombies. The station is clearly ridiculous, though. Oh, fucking goddamn! I got jump scared by Resident Evil 2. Can you didn't, shall you won't? That's not the place. Okay, dropped that guy. I'm spending the bullets not to kill them, but just to sort of briefly drop them so I can run by. And enact my grand plan. Like, 2 bullets to get the job. Weapon storage. Even in, odd out. How do I do it? I want to get into weapon storage. I want to get into weapon storage. That sounds great. I love that. Power is not supplied, huh? I've never seen a firing range in real life. Do I want to know why a police station would have one of those? Okay, well, we know the pliers are here, but we also know that the pliers don't seem to fucking do anything. Don't know if we can do anything there. I'm looking at my guide, and I need to get to... I need to go find John. We got the prison key from Roy. I'm failing at this repeatedly. Is it in here? I might. Well, we've like just started. I can afford to just die if need be. What door? There's nothing here. I'm trying to find the prison, because that's where both the guide and the story have intimated where I need to go. Is it like one layer further down? Either for Clarence Stoke could not have taken RE2 seriously with this model as one of the heroes. What, the motocross outfit? Yeah, maybe it's B2 instead of B1. This is more of a basement though, rather than like a basement. You know what what the fuck are you talking about, Punchy? Oh, it is a... Damn it. Well, now we know, I suppose. Also, yeah, I'm finding it odd that there seems to be no door loading screens, because I swear when I tested this, there was. But they're not showing up anymore. Maybe I'm tricking myself, but I could have sworn there were doors. The thing I noticed when I tested this is that it was always the same door, regardless of what room I was going through. Just your impression, it seems like a bikini model from a trashy movie in a skin-tight suit. It's a biker suit. Like, it's a... You wear... They're thick. They're very thick. Such as to protect you. Friction burns. And also on the off chance... I mean, if you get fucking flung from the vehicle going at a high speed, then... you're kind of fucked no matter what you've got on you. Human body simply doesn't deal very well with deceleration sickness. Hmm? Okay then. Alright then, I'll leave you lads to it. Have a good night. Have a great day, lads. I'll see you later. Hey, you've been great, but I'll take a pass on that. Garbage opinion then? Well, it's not really like garbage opinion. It's fine. I'm just saying that like this is what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a biker suit, which is a normal thing to wear if you are riding a bike. Like this is plausibly an outfit that someone might wear if they are in fact very frequently riding a motorcycle. That's also true. She did crash into the RPD through glass. And biker suits are pretty much the only plausible way someone would survive an impact like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also without getting fucking shredded by, like, all the glass. Honestly, a biker suit would be a really good thing to wear during a zombie apocalypse, because you're not biting through that. However, it would be sweaty as balls. It'd be just the sweatiest outfit ever. They're horrible. I used to hang out with someone who was really into motorcycles. I say used to, because I haven't really spoken to them in a very long time.
Oh shit! Roy's become Zomble.
Effectively low-profile body armor. It'd be pretty practical attire for the situation. Alone, there's fucking 3 other zombies in this room, pal. I think. Have they despawned because of the cutscene? Can I, like, explore? Yes! Let's find some goodies. Or you can find absolutely nothing. There's nothing in this room. Ah! I'm mashing the interact button. You don't understand how hard I'm mashing the interact button right now. You don't understand. There's nothing in this fucking room, dude.
You got the item!
First time someone's gotten mileage out of that one.
No!
Yeah, I added it. I added you got the item. You got the item. I added it actually like a few days ago. I just think I neglected to tell anyone. Yeah, interact with— no! Danger. Right, we need to solve the statue puzzle once again. The Dark Souls corridor adjacent to the Pandora room. It's a bit much. Yeah, saving is not possible. Saving is not possible in this version of the game. Can't save, can't store items, can't do fucking anything around here, really. Cannot have shit in Raccoon City. But we can push statues. And that's all you need to have a complete game. Hey, Bloomin'. Yeah, it does mean it is possible to, like, screw yourself out of being able to complete the game by taking too many items. It didn't look right? No, it won't. The game is unfinished, remember. This was not the right room to walk into. That was the wrong room. Hey, John. Don't go to the rooftop. Okay, so we're going to the rooftop. Ah! It's just me or are those guys bigger? It's only somewhat dangerous. I'm deploying superior tactics. Win! Winner! I'm kind of wondering if I actually even needed to fight them. Or if I could not have just left, you know? Fucking birds! Why does the helicopter pad have an R on it? Let's get down from here. Yeah, you were right. I guess this is where. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, this is how Elza gets to the sewers. Oh! Oh no! honestly surprised it even kept going after I thought the game had just crashed.
Colonel! Oh god! Oh god!
This is the instability I was talking about. I'm still all fucked!
Must be on drugs.
That's okay, I can still play the game like this. No, I can't. I can't see anything. Ow.
This sucks on ice.
Well, that's bad. Somehow I don't think this is going to unfuck itself. Well, I live here now, I suppose. And that's the kind of thing that happens when dealing with unfinished builds. Hi, Sherry. Don't know what you're saying. I'll assume it's, like, important. Elsa is unraveling at the time paradox. How far? Oh god, there's spiders. Well, somehow the game is still playable despite this for a very interpretive value of playable. Now what the fuck is this? I think this is where the crank would go. This is the end? It's the sewers. It's about the halfway point. I don't give a fuck about no texture corruption, brother. Real gamers don't need to be able to see what they're doing. I do wonder why that happened, though. It didn't happen with Leon. Hey, I did it. Does anyone speak Morse code? No? Okay, well... Well, you guys aren't useful at all, are you? Going with your graphics? The texture's corrupted at some point, but the game hasn't actually crashed, so I'm just kinda going with it. That is unfinished games for you. Ready? I'm not controlling this, by the way. I would like to point out that I am not controlling the Sherry character. This is a cutscene. Is this why this box is here? Well, good work. Shame we don't know what any of them are saying. My textures, no! Hey, dope. They're all complimenting my hair. Good, they should be. My hair is fantastic. They're yapping an awful lot for people who talk in fucking dots. Another cutscene. No, the dot talk is back. I opened one door. Did you come back to? You came back to texture corruption. And, like, not on purpose. This is just happening now, and I'm just going with it. The game hasn't actually crashed yet, so... Absolutely beats me, dude. Unless I am forcibly stopped from making progress, brother, I ain't stopping. I don't care that I'm like a wireframe, it's fine. Thanks to the red square underneath me, I can still more or less understand my position. I need that. Emulator? Yes. Because this game was never actually, like, finished. And we learned from experience that the flamethrower is here. Apparently not as Elza, never mind. There was a flamethrower here as Leon, and it's fucking useless. EPSXE? No, Duck Station. Using EPSXE in 2025, man. That's clueless behavior. Hey, I have good news at least. I can identify where the keycard is. Can't identify much of anything else. That's alright. Fortunately, because items used by interacting with the relevant object, I don't actually need to. Just might need to be a bit careful about health items is all. He comes up through the elevator this time. Activate the plan. The fix is in. Shimata! Oh, even the blood is like all kinds of fucked. Okay, so I can't really like... I think I'm just gonna have to roll without doing manual menu reloads because I can't really see it properly. Ow, my face. You okay? Oof. The fix is in. The fix is in. I'm still green health. I'm still green health. I got him stuck. The fix is in. telling a little bit about the story of this one. Like, the game or its development? The short version of the development story is that this is a reconstruction of the discarded version of RE2. There was before the version of Resident Evil 2 that actually came out was the second attempt to make Resident Evil 2. Previously, there was like a version of RE2 that was like about 70% done that got scrapped. This is an attempted recreation of that version of the game, but because it's based on an unfinished build, as you can see, it's quite buggy. It is what it is. Story is kind of likewise as the RE2 we know. No, characters kind of... For one thing, this is John. This is a new guy they made up for this game. Ada is a lab worker now. Like, it's kind of similar, but it's not really the same story. And yeah, we're playing as Elza Walker rather than Claire Redfield. You'd be forgiven for not being able to recognize that, given the current circumstances. Yeah, I'm marching on. I'm not stopping. You think I'd restart over something as simple as not being able to see anything? Elza's cutscenes are so long. Can the story be finished? Yes. We finished Leon's campaign already, actually. Which I'm shocked by, because I thought I'd softlock myself at least 4 different times. But it just didn't happen. Somehow it was okay every time. Well, I sure wish I knew why I can't go in there. But I don't. There is also simply no way of knowing what the fuck they're talking about there. Just a PS version or to DC and other platform ones? This game never released. I don't understand the question. It's running on PS... the only unfinished build that ever surfaced of this is for the PS1, yes, but there wouldn't be other ports. This game never came out.
I disagree.
Did you play it today? Or on a different day?
This is the first time I'm playing this. Jenka, thank you for the 62 months. I played it a little bit before to make sure it, like, worked for the stream, but clearly not far enough to identify this fucking shit. Clearly not far enough to identify whatever the bloody hell's going on here. Why is the music so fantastical? Well, I've investigated computer, that's the best I can do. I've done all I can do. I've tried nothing, I'm all out of ideas. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I was just unlucky that one time or something. It can happen. Again, this is an unfinished game, so... Oh, I'm running into a wall. Okay, so that still doesn't open, even for Elza. Ow, my face. Still fine. I do have a first aid spray on me. It's a bit of an open question whether or not I'll be able to find which inventory slot it's in, but I do have one. This I am sure of. I do have a first aid spray. It's around here somewhere. Is the spark plug in the same place? Because I kind of need that. Okay, that's good. Let's restore the power. Again, mercifully, I don't have to use items from the inventory. They're activated by using, like, the relevant object, which is very handy for my use case, because it means I don't have to guess where my key items are when attempting to make progress. A huge boon for me. I bet the fast would fix this. It'll full heal. Yeah, of course. Of course it will. Where have I heard that one before? Suspicious. Can I get in there now? No, it's just permanently locked. Elza never gets to know the joy of the security room with the first aid spray in it. That means Elza has to pick up less stuff. Right, this is going to be a bit tricky to navigate, isn't it? I'm gonna trust that will take me to floor 2.
I disagree.
Sucks in Leon, dance left. Sucks in Leon, dance right.
Sucks in Leon, dance left. Sucks in Leon, dance right. Quality pants, thanks for the 2 months. Alright, we did it. Apparently we need to go here now. I am following a guide for, like, this sequence of events, to be clear. Even more stringently than I perhaps otherwise would be, given that I cannot see what I am fucking doing right now. I hate that. That looks so bad. Every time I worry tremendously. Why are we assigned to save point? Because the texture's corrupted. That's unfinished games for you. Hey, Sherry. Oh, Sherry's not doing so good. Oh, wait, that's just her red square. She might be doing fine. No, I think she's doing poorly. I think she's not doing so good. Despite everything, though, I think I'm, like, at the end of the game. There's only, like, a couple more things I think I actually have to do. I might be able to finish this despite the fucked up textures. From what I'm reading in the guide I've got open, it seems like Elza doesn't actually have any fights she has to do down here. I do want that first aid spray though, like just in case. Yes. Yes, please. Now, will I be able to find them in my inventory? That's another question. That's another question. Now I need to go to the laboratory. My gun's still equipped? It is, yes. Man spider moment. I'm not about it. I'm gonna not pick those up, actually. Much more narrower fit back there. I think we got the vaccine. It doesn't seem like the game actually requires anything of you. That's too many guys. I'm gonna go the other way. If it's all the same to you guys, I'm gonna go the other way. Why does that make water noises? Be nice to me, goodbye. Right, now, assuming, since I couldn't actually see any of the text, I'm going to make the bold assumption I did actually get the vaccine from the synthesizer. Yes! Seems like things are panning out properly. Seems like the sequence is working. We made the vaccine, by the way. It prompts you to, like, insert a sample, but it seems to work fine even if you don't have anything of the sort. So, that's nice. She's just kneeling down whispering, what was I supposed to do again? I knew I never should have trusted the collection of dots. Look at this. Look at the dots. They're barely holding together. The series, is RE2 Remake the remake of this game? No. RE2 Remake is a remake of the Resident Evil 2 that actually came out. This is the Resident Evil 2 that didn't come out. Honestly, that'd be crazy. If Resident Evil 2 Remake was a remake of the version of Resident Evil 2 that didn't come out, that'd be buck wild. I have connections? What, to get this version of the game? It's out there. It was dumped a while back. You don't need to be like a special boy in order to get this. Is an OG RE2 a remake of this? In a sense. In a sense, you could think of it that way. It's less of a Resident Evil, more of a Tenant Unpleasant. That's not the right way. That's the shelter. I don't need to go that way. And indeed, I will not go that way. The dots are being, the fire is being rendered as nothing but dots, which is a little inconvenient. Now, does Elza have to fight monkeys in this room, I wonder? Ada's already perished. No? Can you just go? Elza has to do so much less. Like, I think that's it. I think I've won. So once we get to the end of the train, it's like, hey, the game ends here. Thanks for playing. We did it, despite texture corruption. Elza's campaign will be completed.
You're the coolest.
No fight? Yeah, I mean, it's an unfinished game. There's no final boss.
Coolest.
The final boss was never made. That's unfinished games for you. Yep, I've done it. Despite everything, I've somehow completed Elza's campaign despite not being able to really look at my friggin' menu properly for the back half of it.
It's a world record!
I've done it. Dun, dun, dun. Who is the protagonist? Elza Walker, a different character from Claire Redfield. Alright, but we're not quite done. We can try some optional interactions that I didn't do properly. There was like a bunch of rooms I never managed to get into in the RPD, you know? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I need to pee. I'll be right back. dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Alright, reset this bullshit game. Now what? Now we try and get to some areas that I didn't get to before. You see, I have guide made for the purpose of allowing me to, like, not softlock myself. But there are also things to see that are not strictly speaking necessary for the critical path. Let us enter once more with Leon Skennedy and have a look around. Hey, Lord of the Salt, welcome back. We can be Leon? Yeah. Just like RE2 original, there are two protagonists. I'm going to skip this opening, because it takes too fucking long. What if Leon was Dots? No, Leon is regular. Why would Leon be Dots? That's just silly. You're silly. Don't be silly. What a silly guy. Leon's got to report this to the chief. Whee! This takes ages. Engage the speed up mode. Warp speed. Engage the speed up. Shit, I fell off it. Warp speed. Warp speed. Warp speed. I've done it. I've opened the lock. Me and me alone opened the lock. Warp speed. Although I believe we don't go this way yet. I mean, we could, but I don't want to. Instead, we should try and restore the power. How do I restore the power? Let me see. Oh, is it that easy? Is that all I have to do? This isn't the right place. Oh no, This is the right place. Yeah, you saw our anime plushie. The modders who reconstructed from the unfinished build for whatever reason decided to insert that into the game. This is already a pretty loose interpretation of what was to be. There's always a chance, Leon. Marvin is indeed alive. Marvin is alive in this version, and moreover, he actually survives to the end. Oh, Sequatory 2, this is like a reimagining? I feel like I already explained this, but no, this is the version of RE2 that didn't release. There were 2 attempts at making Resident Evil 2. The first one was cancelled when it was 70% complete. This is a reconstruction of that version of the game based on a leak from... well, not quite a leak, but an unfinished build was recovered from the estate of a deceased Capcom employee sometime in, like, 20-something? 2020? I don't know. '20. Supposedly there is a more complete build floating around out there. But, no one's recovered it. There are rumors of a more finished version floating around out there, but no one's actually, like, seen it. It may not even exist. It may be an illusion. It was never real. Here we go. Additional ammunition for my gameplay. Doom ba-doom 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 ba-doom. Well, we know what the pliers are for now. Learned. We've learned what they're for. Well, those are some guys. I have restored the power. It was that easy. I mean, in this case, right, I don't think RE 1.5 not coming out was some grand tragedy, because Resident Evil 2 did come out, and people did like it quite a lot, actually. I think for almost everyone involved, restarting development probably felt like the right move. Does this feel different from the RE2 we got? It plays pretty similarly, but the space is a lot more grounded in realism. Did it really come out, though? Yeah, Resident Evil... What? The line of inquiries I'm getting from chat are confusing as fuck right now. Resident Evil 2 released. We played it, like, for fucking 20 hours on the stream. It was all the same people. Like, it was the same... It was the same guys. I'm sure some people departed midway, probably, but, like... But RE2 came out, eventually. Unfinished stuff happens all the time in game development. It's not really like a grand... Not really like a grand tragedy. It's just an inevitability of the process, really. RE 1.5 is pretty unique for getting, like, as far along as it did before it got shit-canned. It's rare to be able to play a thing that never actually came out. No guy. Guileless. This is just the dog hallway, isn't it? No! I don't want to be here. Yeah, the lights are on. I figured out how to restore the power. By that I mean I checked the walkthrough. No, there's dogs here now! Fuck! The worst possible situation has occurred! What the hell was this again? It's, odds in, evens out, apparently. I've opened the weapon store.
Oh, no! No, I don't like that. I'm out of here. This sucks.
That's not the place I would like to be. I would like to be in a different kind of place. I want to be in a different place at a different time. Bro, I have all the ammunition.
I've become untextured Leon.
Oh, goodness. Well, that's even harder to work with than usual. What did I do? The game is unfinished. The game is unfinished and unstable. Shit happens.
God! Oh God!
Do I have enough room for the pliers, or is it my inventory full? Hey, I can still do it. Is there something that I can toggle? Checking my settings to see if there's anything about, like, memory or whatever. I don't know. Not really seeing anything. I'm trying to combine shotgun shells in the inventory, but obviously it's a bit difficult because I can't really see them properly. Handgun. I'm going off the length of the white bar down there. I have no idea if I'm doing that right. Well, now we can get into the room that was locked with the pliers. And see what's down there. I've done it. Oh no. Oh, well, that didn't really work in my favor, now did it? Oh god. The combo game is incredible. I'm in. I have absolutely no idea what that is. I think my inventory is, like, too full of things. Aha! Found my first aid spray. With this broken UI, the game is unfinished. I don't know why I have to keep saying this. I'm starting to come to the conclusion that many of you are very stupid. Bugs are to be expected. Chat, I think I'm cooked. I think the tofu survivor ends here. That's alright. I need to reset the game anyway. Maybe reset? Yeah, because the game's all fucked up and I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm gonna fucking close the chat at this rate, Jesus. I am perusing my options for making this a bit less fucked. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about maybe enabling additional RAM might help? I don't know. Do you remember? Enabling additional RAM may aid the process somewhat. Maybe it's the fact I've got the emulator set to render with Vulkan, that might be causing some who knows, there's like 1,000,001 things it could be. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, maybe it's just fucking unfinished, who knows? I'm gonna, like, accelerate past this real quick if you don't mind. This room's absolutely sensationally full of guys. However, there is a delicious first aid spray here for me. And an antidote spray, which I don't think is ever going to get used, because I don't believe... Oh god. Maybe I should have believed. There's a shotgun. I didn't believe! Oh well. Perish. I have the shotgun. The famous RPD from before it looked like a museum? Yes! This is before they reworked the game to have a completely different, like, style of police station. Because they thought the police station was a bit drab to navigate, because it's all a lot of fucking greys and shit, innit? Innit? And yeah, and honestly, I think they were right. The level design of this RE 1.5 is very boxy. Because that's what police stations are like. They're very boxy. They're very, like, narrow, too. Very narrow hallways, very sharp angles. Kind of works against tank controls. I just want the bullets, man. I'm just here trying to, like, uncover the mysteries of the RPG. Because there's a whole bunch of rooms that we didn't get into, because there's a whole bunch of puzzles to solve that you don't actually have to solve in order to progress through this version of the game, because all the connective tissue is missing. And where in the Thailand does Outbreak situate itself? All over the place. Anything over here? Payphone? Man, they should fucking pay me to use my phone. Piece of shit. I hate phones. Sorry, phone hater Punchy is surfacing once again. Are there cutscenes in this? Yes. It's raining! Yay! Excellent! Big ups, people. Does the item box actually work at the final update this game? I don't know. That's not the version I'm playing. I still think no. It needs to become cooler, so I am big on the rain right now. Could do with some English rain. I was having a weirdly hard time getting through the door. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I know I was just here, but I instantly forgot. What is over this way? Right, it's the dogs. I don't want anything to do with that. That does not spark joy. Sparks whatever the opposite of joy is. Fuckface. Yes, I'm doing this again. I'm following the same steps because if this breaks again, then we'll know it's consistent at least. I will have achieved additional clarity on what the fuck causes it. Maybe save state first? Maybe. That's an idea. Now I'm seeing where I was going wrong with trying to combine stuff. Right. Seemingly okay? Also, hey, I have a machine gun now. We seem to be alright. For now. This is gonna be the Sherry. Okay, we already saw. Sorry, that Sherry was there. I skipped a Sherry cutscene. I mean, I sped everything up because I've seen it like 4 times by now. Game keeps fucking crashing! There's a Sherry as well. There is indeed a Sherry. I want to pick up the pliers, but my inventory will be full. Hey, here's an Ada. Yeah, I have a shotgun, I have an SMG, I'm finding weaponry. Hey, Magnum's here too. My guide indicates that Magnum is in the factory. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leon has perished. I was on caution, goddammit! Took too much damage. Biohazard. The machine gun's nice and all, but it takes too much inventory space. A 2-slot occupying weapon is brutal in a game where you can't drop anything. Do you remember? I do. Which means I don't need to see it again. Thank you.
I disagree.
YJ14, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. There, Mr. X in this one? No. Most of the bosses are unfinished.
This sucks on ice.
I don't actually know if I need to open this. That's how I'm choosing to do it, though. I'm trying to get to the sewers. Because there's a whole bunch of rooms down there. I sod the RPD for now. Or maybe don't sod the RPD, actually. I can still get the pliers. And go to them, but then I have to fight through, like, 6 guys. Which is tricky without the shotgun. Handgun is simply a weak weapon for this purpose. And no power means there's zombies here. And look at how fast they are. Fucking speedy. It seems like all you have to do in order to advance the story... But you can't skip cutscenes in this... You can't skip cutscenes even in RE2, like the normal version that did come out. So I'm speeding this up instead, because I don't want to watch this again! So I started blasting. Brother. I'm getting owned by the king of the jungle. Once we have defeated both of them, you need to interact here, and that makes Ada pop out, and then we can, like, actually do the rest of the thing. There are some outrageous monsters out there, I agree with that. Pretty fucking outrageous. Astute viewers may have noticed we haven't actually met Marvin yet. It doesn't seem to matter. I've discovered the ultimate sequence break, which is that I didn't meet Ada, didn't meet Marvin, and still I think I've cleared the RPD anyway. I think you can just do that. Does not seem like that poses a substantial issue. There would not seem to be any particular issue with just going straight to where you need to go. That's convenient. I like that. To the sewers. Now let's see if I can't find what that bloody crank does. It is indeed an unfinished game, I will concede. I'm currently in the just sort of messing around phase of play. Where even was the crank? Was it here? I have a great memory.
The crank doesn't even occupy inventory space. There was no need to be so cautious. Fuck.
You know what? Go on. Let's take a memory card. Why not take a memory card? Oh, you can record your progress with this, can you? No, you fucking can't! Even the sewers are more, like, realistically proportioned in this version of the game. Yeah, the where you are able to walk in the background... Ow. Is... not as... finely considered. I'm gonna use that crank. Wow, this is great. Hey guys. Seen any good TV shows lately? Weezer blocking the path. I need 4 equidistant bullets to shoot. Now here's a room I never got to before. I gotta say, I'm not massive on how there's spiders popping in and out of the fucking floor around here.
I disagree.
Are 2 years old. I can legally rent a car.
Yero, thank you for the 24 months. Hang on, is there something here? Am I trolling myself? There is apparently something here. You can't see it. That's not nice. The pocket watch. Oh. Well, some texture corruption is occurring anyway. It's a pocket watch. I fucking know what that's for. Ah. I like how the door is completely invisible. Supposed to be Sherry's medallion? I believe so, yes. Thank you, Auto-Aim, for your service. Oh, well, I'm on the wrong side. Ah! Spiders, fast! You feel like you got cheated. Well, I feel like I didn't break everything, so I personally feel quite good about that. I think it's good that everything didn't shit the bed and die. Right, you've established that this doesn't really do anything for me. Where am I supposed to go again? Ah, there we go. Ladder at the end of the hall. Can't touch me. Big Croc here too? No, missing from this version of game. Go, Leon, go. Have it good. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, I consider that a problem. Oh god, he has no clip powers! That's not fair! That's fucked up! The spider activated no clip. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, I suspect the box. I have found the head of Akuma. This is, I'm like, Joker item unused in this recreation, included as a tribute to a very famous EGM April Fool's Day prank involving the original RET. Well, it's nice that they explain their own joke, because otherwise I genuinely wouldn't get it. I would wonder what the fuck that was for, you know? Why'd you guys put the head of Akuma in this? I see. Nice of them to clarify that that's, like, a gag there. When they didn't, like, but then there's also just Padorus inserted kind of randomly into the game world. Anyway, I'm going over here. Just to see what's good. There's a fake article claiming he was an unlockable character. I never heard of that, no. I'd never heard of such a thing. I just want to get back up. I'm not convinced poison is implemented in this version of the game. I've been hit by spiders like 10 million times and it doesn't seem to have happened ever. I'm simply unconvinced it is a thing. I think they made it up. You can see it in the line. It's just caution, though. I don't think the line, like, flashes a different color or anything. I don't think it's quite that sophisticated. Dun dun. Yeah, Leon gets in this way. Give me an hand. You ever need an hand? Wait, this door is open? It's not locked? I thought the whole point of this area was to loop... Huh? Where's the Magnum, then? That's what, like, I came here for. Yeah, I thought the whole point of this area was to loop around so that you could unlock the door, but if it's already open, you can just go here and get the green key and then, like, finish the game. This is the wrong office building, though. Well, that's funny. Yeah, this is the only thing between me and being able to, like, go to the next part of the game. I think. I want the Magnum, though. Looking for a Magnum myself. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess you could also have just gotten in this way directly? Perhaps there was never any need. Chat, what if I speedran RE 1.5? That'd be, like, dumb even by my standards. Now, I've got to do Biohazard NES first. I haven't even done that yet. One at a time, you know? It seems that this box is how you get the Magnum. Although I'm not quite sure where it is. I can see it. I can see it. Can you see it? Yeah, the unreachable computer. Let's look at this again. So see this computer, right? See how it's very clearly at, like, waist height for the Leon character? Will I operate the computer? Yeah, man. I can't reach the computer. What the fuck do you mean you can't reach the computer? It's Leon! What the fuck are you talking about? I thought the purpose of the box was to try and interact with the computer, but it seems like it's the Magnum that's up here. The Super Red Hawk. Isn't that fun? He hurt his back and cannot bend over. What an idiot. I've used the green key card. And for some reason, okay, is the flamethrower going to be here? It wasn't here for Elza. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't show up for Elza. We can pick up the flamethrower, however, we will not do that because... And it disappears anyway. I told it no. No, you get no flamethrower. The thing about the flamethrower, though, is that it takes up 2 spaces and has no ammo. Like, it starts empty and you find none, so it's just 2 slots dead. Thank you very much. What a load of bollocks. There's an angry looking guy. Well, that's it. Oh, I'm not out yet. Alright, well, I've fired all my Magnum rounds, and I didn't get him. GG, we lost. Ow. The worst possible camera angle has a... Oh, did I get him? Excuse me. Excuse me. You!
Damn it!
I forgot about the stock scream. Mountain Dew Scream. I wouldn't call it that.
Leon, that wound. Why am I so EB? Slept great today. I slept 8 hours and woke up before noon. It's basically perfect. Why am I so EB? Wonders man who is always EB.
Wait, what? There's something I have to do.
Ada, what is it? She has to do it.
Crack. Sorry. I want to investigate one more thing. I'm honestly tempted to just immediately try and do like a Leon speedrun of this right now, just for the just for the hell of it. I'm willing to bet I could get through this in like 30 minutes. Local speedrunner has speedrun brain. More at 11. I'm rapidly coming to the conclusion that a vast majority of these rooms are optional. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing I want to know. Turn on the power. Does that mean I can use the elevator to go straight down to the bottom and then back up? Or do I have to actually, like, do the whole ladder shit? 'Cause that's a lot of fucking rooms I'd rather not go through if I don't have to. Sure seems like I can just go there. I'm not seeing the problem, personally. Some of that for speedrun community. It does have a speedrun.com page, but I have no idea what version of the game they're using. Here's the thing about the fact that this recreation mod has gone through like 12 million different patches. Is that I have no fucking clue. Scary guy. My inventory's full of shit.
That makes sense. But is a bummer. I don't think I need to pick up anything else in order to, like, finish the game. Am I supposed to get a sample to use it? Who knows? Somewhere else in the building, almost certainly. The metal that makes a water noise. I'm doing on-the-fly speedrun routing of how fucked up it would be if I do a run of 1.5 before actual RE2. Well, see, the thing is, though, is that, like, you barely have to fight anything. I don't have to learn any boss strats. Use the Martin Biohazard 170223, but I don't know what version. It's definitely not the version I'm running. Mine appears to be dated 2020. Like I says, hurry to the shelter, but if you actually try to go to the shelter, the doors are all locked. Oh, hang on. Believe it, it'll do another cutscene. Yeah, the funny prank cutscene. Where they trick you into making you think that you actually have to, like, defend against an enemy that's breaking, but actually, we don't need to do that at all, we just leave. It's actually not necessary. Like, not even a little bit. I'll stop him, I said, heroically running away. That's the fucking shelter door, damn it. Actually, you know what, while I'm here, I want to check to see if these open or not. I might die while I'm down here. I'm curious, do these ever open? They do! They do open. Oh. Well, that's very unfinished. That might be the most unfinished room we've seen so far. What about this room? Surely this one's finished. And I fucking hate it here. Damn. Lazy devs couldn't even be bothered to texture the room. This game is unfinished, Punchy. Stop being an asshole. They did finish it. It was called Resident Evil 2. It's like your favorite PS1 game. Alright, Leon has to fight these two bastards. The final boss, 2 gorillas. Playing through all the games? Yes. Not all in one sitting. But yes, I plan on getting through every Resident Evil game at some point between now and the release of RE9, which gives me quite a lot of time to work with. Will we resort to knife timing him? No, I have like 100 bullets. Last time I came at this, I had like 20. Even though knifing them to death was pretty stable. Like, it did work. I have to admit, I love that. I don't love how these guys are, like, impossible to hit when they're on the ceiling, though. Hey, hey! Dude, that is not very sporting. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking beat. I can't work out, like, a good method to kill these guys quickly. Because this shit's fucking obnoxious, whatever way you slice it. Ada sure isn't helping, no. Dude, what the fuck? This takes forever, even with bullets. Shit. I got one. I did it. This is goofy. What the fuck? That is goofy as hell. I feel like I cannot that can't possibly be right. That felt so slow. Yeah, she's dead. Maybe it's worth getting the Magnum literally just to kill those guys with it. That fight just seems like it takes forever for some reason. Very strange. I'm trying to think of what I can do to make that go faster. I don't really have any good ideas. Because the only thing... There's only 3 guns to collect. There's the machine gun, and that's really out of the way. There's the Magnum, that's a little out of the way. Can you quick shoot in this game? I don't know, actually. Shotgun is
on a pile of dudes in an area I have no reason to go into.
Can you quick shoot? Doesn't seem like it. Can't beat RE 1.5 without walking? Can we not? Seems like you can't. It seems like for some reason the animations for this don't actually move you. Oh no. No, didn't I? I think I moved backwards there. Peculiar. Peculiar. Oh shit, chap, prepare for the final boss. It's a net! No, the game's over. Game over. GG. Go next.
Thank you for playing.
Reset this shit. Chat, what if it was a speed run? Chat, what if it was speed? Chat, let's go fast. How fast can you beat RE 1.5? Funny haha joke. The monkey room will be great fun, I'm sure. It'll be great fun. It'll be very funny. We will all laugh about it. Haha. That's me laughing. That's me having a good time. Let's go. I'm doing it. Who can stop me? Not you, that's for sure. Did I use the pliers? I did. They let you get into a room in the basement. And you can find another item in that room, and I never figured out what that item was for, because the game fucked up before I figured it out.
Oh, I have to watch the cutscenes and not speed them up because that would throw off the extremely important timing I'm going to post on social media about how much that makes me sad.
My stomach just made a really loud rumbling noise. I need to eat something. I'm hungry, apparently. You can't skip this shit for some reason. It don't let you. Why doesn't it let you? Why can't I skip it?
Why is that not allowed?
Why are the U and the 2 in Umbrella italic? You can't just ask someone why they're italic, you know. We gotta report this to the chief, chat, except we actually don't have to report that to the chief. Completely unnecessary. I got stuck on a wall. Reset. Fuck. That sucks. Whoops. Can't do that while the power's off. Never seen 1.5 before? I hadn't either until today. I mean, I knew it existed. I don't really feel like this is actually the most efficient way to get to where I'm going. But it's the route I've... No, it might be. You can also push the statues to unlock the conference room and go through the heliport that way, but that, I don't know, pushing all those fucking statues takes a really long time. I don't know if this approach is strictly speaking worse. Yeah, doing all that gets me to about here. So is pushing the statues faster? I don't know. Someone else time it. I don't give a shit. Not that important. Am I going to B2 or B1? I think it's B2. There's a real B2 kind of situation, I think. Fuck. It's not a B2 situation. Nice auto aim, thank you. No, Leon, no, that's the wrong way. No, Leon, no. No! It does not react to me no matter how much I yell at the computer. Yeah, within 5 minutes of hitting new game, you can get to where you need to be. Can't speed this up legally. Not that I really plan on submitting this to a leaderboard, but I would like the timing to be somewhat accurate. Fucker. Jumped over it. Ah! Well, that's interesting. That's a real situation I've been put... Hey! Hey now. The fix is in. Got him done. No, my splits are showing game time. Change it, fix it, make it not that. Oh, I see. Damn it. Marvin, please come here. Manhole can only be uncovered by men. I don't know why that... You're a child streamer. Why does that amuse you so? Well, it do, alright? You know what's fucked up? With the cutscene skip mod, I think the full run of the normal RE2 is actually shorter than this one. Literally, it would take me less time to run the actual Resident Evil 2. Can you skip the dialogue? No. You can't skip cutscenes even in, like, the actual Resident Evil 2 without a mod. Back in those days, we didn't skip cutscenes. We sat there patiently and cursed the fucking developers for their lack of consideration. I'm being a baby. I could've just kept running, and it would've been fine. Now this one looks like being a baby, but it's not, because the door's up here anyway. Okay, but can you skip the gameplay? I've skipped so much gameplay already. I think that's that. I think that's the whole sewers. Hey Cosmolax, just found me from my RE2 only walking video. That one... I'll never live up to it. I'll never, I say, like, live up to it. I feel like I'm never gonna have a challenge run idea that good ever again. I really burned my best idea up front. I'm, like, trying something. Will it let me do this? Ah, no. We need to actually go to the factory first. Alright. Or the front of the umbrella building before it'll let me do a thing. Alright, understandable. I'll just go straight there. Think I've created recently. How did my big boom come about? I've been streaming like on Twitch for about 11 years. My boom was not big. My tenant has been slow and steady. I never really had any like massive sudden uptick in popularity. It's just very slowly grown over the course of like a decade. I've been making bullshit for the internet since I was like 16. I'm in my 30s now. Better believe I don't like thinking about that. It was a bit of a rise with my Silent Hill runs on GDQ, yeah. But it wasn't like, this is the wrong door by the way, it wasn't like overnight meteoric popularity. I went from like something like 40-ish regular viewers to maybe like around 80? Which is a lot, that's a big jump. Nah, it's not that weird. I've actually gotten that question quite a bit since... So the YouTube thing, I only started doing YouTube, like, video essay-type behavior about, like, I don't know, a couple years ago at this point. So people often see my YouTube, and then they see my Twitch, and they're like, wow, this guy has a lot of Twitch viewers relative to the YouTube stuff. How did he grow his Twitch? Them not knowing that I'm a Twitch guy first, and a YouTube idiot, like, later. Haha, he bonked. I can't bloody see what the fuck I'm aiming at. I hate that. Rare. Leon, you dipshit. Man. No. That took forever. Oh, no cutscene. Whoops. Did I leave too quickly? Okay, well, nice to know that can happen, I guess. Leon, you're not actually hitting. This might be RIP. I think the game robbed me. Yep. Game fucked up. Note to self, don't leave the room too quickly or the game resets the fight. That's speedrunning unfinished bullshit for you. Early RE games never stored health bars between room transitions. Nemesis does though, doesn't he? I mean, I think it's that in regular Resident Evil games, you can't generally leave rooms where boss fights are happening. Oh, I'm going back on social media. Tyrant from B scenario not do that? No, he didn't. Wait, if you leave the room where Tyrant is in, he just disappears. Do we have gameplay? Like a minute of gameplay before I even get to play? This is ridiculous. And what I mentioned about running on stairs. And a lot of social media time this stream. Remember what I mentioned about running stairs, running on stairs, running the risk of fucking the game up. There you go. Why is this shit unskippable? Minute and a half unskippable intro. Fuck. This is why I could never run a Zelda game. Those guys gotta wait like 4 minutes before they're allowed to touch the controller. Do most Zelda games have legal intro skip mods? No. No idea where you got that impression from. I suspect that my chat would know more about Zelda runs than I do, since I do not care at all. But even so, I'm pretty sure, I remember that being a relatively, like, large point of contention. If Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker have one, that would be 2 out of, like, 20. And I don't think that either way, I don't know, and I don't really like I don't know, I don't keep up. You don't pay me to keep track of Zeldos. I don't even know what Zelda is, really. Is it the guy you play as, or what? Bit of on Decimio. The only Zelda game I've ever finished is Breath of the Wild. That's it. It's the only one. Actually, I imagine for a whole lot of people who started gaming on the Switch, that's probably not a rare set of... Probably not a rare single Zelda game to have finished. But the point is more that I've tried to play, like, about 4 others and have bounced off all of them. Ada, you hide inside that patrol car while I try and get this idiot stuck. It's not going well. Changed my mind, actually, it's going great. Actually, it went superbly. Not a scratch on me. No damage, gamer. You won't believe the amount of damage I didn't take. guess I'll split when we get to the sewers instead of, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. This is tradition for classic Resi runs, but I think this run is actually mostly cutscene by volume. You help her get down? Like Ada needs help climbing a ladder. Like, this is a thing Ada requires assistance with, like... Do you not know how ladders work? You're a scientist, aren't you? Those oh, is the implication that she's, like, wearing heels or something? It doesn't look like it. I don't know, if she can run in them... Scientists invented the escalator to not have to deal with ladders. That sounds fake. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I'm sure help could be given to someone with heels anyway. Well, you could carry them on your back while you go down the ladder. That'd be cute. Did the game just crash? Why does it crash? Bruh. This shit is not happening, apparently. I can't get the game to fucking stop dying for, like, 2 seconds. What the fuck? Oh no, it came back. I executed the I don't know what the fuck that was about. I executed the speed up emulator, making it an illegal run, but I don't give a shit because I'm not submitting this to anything. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. The timer is for show. Yeah, apparently it wasn't. It just wasn't. For this kind of speed, just wasn't meant to be. Some things in this world we just weren't meant to have, and it turns out beating Resident Evil 1.5 quickly might be one of those things. Wrong way. Movement, hard. I've used the green keycard. You fucking bet I have. It's green, man. What else are you gonna do with it? Damn, dude. Is the fix in? The fix is not in! Oh, and what the fuck, dude? I instantly died. Why?
I didn't know he could instantly kill you! Fuck off!
That's not something you needed to keep. Oh my god, dude, I don't care anymore. I'm fucking sick of having my time wasted. I didn't realize you could get instantly killed by that fucking guy, because why would you include that? Why? What is the point? Shit, dude. Instant death. On, like, the only boss this game has. For such a simple thing, I'm having a fucking hell of a time getting through it properly. I no longer care, I'm executing the speed up. I'm bored of watching all these fucking cutscenes, I just want to finish one of these. I've sped up too much.
I disagree.
What?
Kennedy, Kennedy, Kennedy.
Brother. Zintoxy, thank you for the 29 months. This is always my strat. Yeah, one of them stuck on this bit. Kill the other one. Like, that's pretty straightforward. Blah. 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 I don't want to sit through fucking 10 minutes of cutscenes again before I get another shot at not getting instantly killed. Why the fuck can he instantly kill you? Why? I don't even think the actual Birkin in the full game can do that. Because that was like the first and only hit I'd taken that entire playthrough. Much of a zombie film buffer, but I'm interested in seeing 28 years later. I don't even know what that is. You've once again committed the crucial error of asking Punchy about movie. A classic blunder. Have you heard of movie? Punchy hasn't. I have not heard of movie. I got plans to see 2 movies this year, though. It's the most movie I've ever planned to see in my entire life. I'm going to see Wicked Part 2, and I'm going to see Zootopia 2, and that's it. Those are the only 2 movies I'm going to see. I know, 2 entire movie in 1 year. It's crazy. With my mum? No. I just want to see those movies because I want to see them. Alright, let's try not to get insta-killed this time. You know how much shorter it is if I just, like, skip past the cutscenes? It takes me 6 minutes to get here. Without it, it takes, like, 15. This run is more cutscene than gameplay. And whose fault is that, really? Apparently I have no bullets in my gun and it's not auto-reloading. Leon, you suck. I hope that's good enough. Okay, we have cutscene this time. Which means I haven't done something, like, incredibly wrong. The anti-movie? Like, I'm not anti-movie, I just don't watch movie that often. Blah 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 blah. My god. Cutscenes are longer than the actual game. Fucking Jesus. Abortion. What are movies if not really long cutscenes? True. Well, I don't like them. You're asking me, the speedrunner, to watch a bunch of long cutscenes. What the fuck? I can't even skip them. No, I've seen movies I liked. Again, it's just not... I don't make it much of a habit to go out of my way to watch movie. I'm not interested in the footlight, you fuck. I can't think of a good insult today. It's too hard, alright? You fuck. No. Honestly, that's one of the things I find very strange about the way people talk to each other in general, is that there seems to be a baseline assumption that everyone is, like, regularly going to the movies at least a little bit. I don't get that, because I don't do it. Like, how often do you guys go to the movies? These guys are entirely too in the way for my liking. Oh god, so are you. Narrowly avoiding damage. Not much anymore. Seems like I have a bunch of non-moviegoers in my chat. Okay, then again, let me like change the question a bit. Like, how often are you guys watching movies on like Netflix or whatever? I don't. That's probably the main thing that keeps me off like watching a lot of movies, which is that I don't have any kind of like active subscription to any sort of service. I ain't got a Netflix. I will skip a cutscene, and then I will skip another one. I have absolutely no plan. Lately I watch movies in bits, 'cause I don't have time to do like 2 to 3 hours. You're watching movies in parts? That's pretty avant-garde, to be honest. Maybe even a little bit jealous of that. That's like very ascended, I think. Oh, fuck my life. Ow. Auto aim. I gotta heal. Hello? Where'd you come from? I honestly cannot tell if I'm doing damage this way. You think it would be a relatively simple question, but I actually have no idea if, like, shooting these guys when they're up there actually does anything. Like, I think you could forgive me for thinking it might not. Thanks, auto aim. Fuck you, auto aim. You useless sack of shit. I cannot catch a fucking break, dude. Yeah, like, I don't think shooting these guys when they're up there actually, like, does anything. The funny. Dude, this game sucks. I can't move. And once again, resorting to knife gameplay, because it doesn't seem like the gun actually hurts them. Yeah, I'm completely unconvinced that shooting them with the pistol actually does anything. Also, this fucking guy's like not even trying. Come here. That's fine. Ow. No. Stop that. That's good. I say that's good. I don't think that drop-down attack actually does any damage to me. That was exhausting. I genuinely think it might be better to go out of my way to get the Magnum or something, because it takes forever to kill those guys. Shooting with the pistol doesn't seem to actually do anything when they're, like, swinging around on the ceiling. Maybe they just have a shit ton of health. I really don't know. I know. It's alright. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I know. I gotta walk forward. Look at the cutscene. Wasting time. Ah, when does this cutscene end? Yeah, legit. Without without cutscene skip, the original RE2 run is literally faster than this. That's mad. Cutscenes are crazy. They really make you sit and listen to people talk. Why they do that? Why they do that to me? It's an abomination. Clearly I should have ran Elza instead, because she doesn't have to fight those two dudes at the end. Clearly that was the much simpler approach. But I think Elza only has to fight Birkin in the warehouse, and that's it. She does have more cutscenes, and longer ones too. But she doesn't have to fight those two fuckfaces at the end.
Thank you for playing. And I sure did play. So much playing happened there. Dun, 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 dun.
That was more playing than was ever previously thought possible. What does the streamer want for dinner?
It's a world record!
Probably. I mean, just trying the updated version at some point. I don't think that's necessary. I feel like we saw the bulk of what there was to see. Alright, folks. I will call that the stream. The Leon runs were a little painful, more painful than I had pictured. But I finished one. Haha, go fast. Thanks for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. The next time on the Resident Evil story playthroughs, it will be Resident Evil 3. We'll actually be doing a normal video game for once. Holy shit. Crazy. Incredible stuff.